Forgot to unmute my microphone. So, when I started the game, I didn't actually go into the game. I just started it, adjusted around it, and left it. You've been looking forward to this all weekend. That's good to hear, Urabi. Also, 1-up redeemed first, which is good. And as for what Tay said about taking my keys off to clean the keyboard, this is not one of those keyboards that you can just do that. This isn't like, Oh, thank you. This isn't the kind that has that. This is one of those I don't know what they're called, but it's not one of those clicky-clacky ones that you can just take the keys off, replace it. If I pull the keys off, I might just break the damn thing. So I can't just do that either. It's a very cheap keyboard, Tay. And for good reasons, because the gremlin just fucking jumps on it, lays on it, steps on it, sends messages. Urabi has gotten many messages from the gremlin. All keyboards coming apart. Yes, but this one might just break. Entirely. The settings are part of the story game, so it's a good thing that you did not go through them. Oh yeah, I had a feeling. Hi, Terrence! It won't. You underestimate my ability to do that. I remember it was like, what was a special message from Gremlin? I don't know. You'll see. So if you see me type random like letters, numbers, shit in chat, in like the Discord anywhere, that's not me. It's called she's walked on my keyboard. Here, we want English subtitle. Have I? Yes, I have. Till the computer is barely visible. Oh, maybe I should adjust it for what you guys see and not what I see. Because I see something different. Let me try to gauge what you guys can see through my thing. Because my TV's white balance is weird. Yeah, that looks about right for you guys. It looks really weird for me, but that's fine. Enter the correct type. Shit. 612? Oh, cool. Hey, we're good. We can really... Yeah, everything seems good here. No, do not... Controller. You can play this with a controller? Well, I don't have that. Audio seems fine. Video is fine. This is... Can we make that higher than 30? 60 frames. No. Best not tempt it, because my internet might be weird. And if I set it up high and then like the internet gets choppy, it's gonna look really fucking weird. Oh, I didn't turn off my battle royale thing because I'm not using that right now. Boop. There we go. Turn that off. All right. Everything else looks good. Yeah, everything else looks good. Crouch is left control. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's all. This seems good. My keyboard actually turned off. Hello, come back. There we go. Yeah, everything looks good. How are you guys doing today? I am here drinking a very nice energy drink.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple.
Fucking
he sat
internet,
at his desk
stop.
in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
However, you did the wrong beans, and you have unmodded yourself. Good job, Terrence.
Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
Fuck, you banned yourself
Something
from the
he would
channel. How
never
did you
quite
do
forget.
that?
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one
Christ.
single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses,
Did I click back into
he
the game?
got up from his
Yes.
desk and stepped out of his office.
Terrence, you gotta stop using the wrong beads command.
All of his co-workers were gone.
You're
What could
gonna
it
fuck
mean?
things up.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how
I
hard
just crashed
Stanley
that person's
looked,
computer.
he
That was a
couldn't
week's
find
worth of
trace
data.
of his co-workers.
Alright, how did we... where was the new content again? Heart... Be my Valentine. Oh, that's what that says. You dum-dum is okay. God, my internet. I just see
When
it
Stanley came
looping
to
all
a
different
set
colors.
of two open doors,
No.
he entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I do
Perhaps
not-
he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yes, this is...
Yes, truly a
Give
room
me
worth
drink.
admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to
Give.
spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully
Steal
constructed room.
everything that's not locked
Stanley
down.
simply stood here, drinking it all in.
So, hang on. I think the game is just a smidge too loud. I should adjust that in settings. That way alerts don't get fucked with that. That should be good.
Yes.
Gimme,
really,
gimme, 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 gimme.
really worth it being here in the room.
Okay.
A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Don't use the right beads, Terrence!
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's
what I
incredible he
want.
wasn't fired years ago.
I'll do what I want.
Looking for beans!
Good, you did the correct beans.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone
Well,
you've
death,
forgotten
sweet
about.
death is right there.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
I want to get down
I'm not
there.
asking
I don't know
for
if you can
me,
get down there, but I'm gonna get
I'm
down there.
asking for her.
Or I'm gonna break my legs getting down there.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
Oh.
She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do
I want a
this,
divorce!
to reach out to her.
I want a divorce! Jesus. Why is that on my TV? That's on my TV and on my headset.
Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
Oh.
All right. Okay, there we go.
Oh.
All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Not now, mannequin. I'm busy.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
How?
They want to commit their life to you. I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Well, I don't know how to fix that. Because my sound settings are set up to play in my headset. I don't know what's doing that. Why? My monitoring device isn't even my headset. Isn't even like the TV. No audio should be going through the TV. And yet it does anyway. Why? I guess to force it to play on my headset, I could unplug the connection between the two of them, but like, then it will fuck with the game. So, I don't know why I did that. Were you able to hear that before I muted my TV? I don't know. All right, fake wife, what do you want? Huh?
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
I'm gonna push every other button. Fine.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands
Oh God,
nothing
oh
of
God.
him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of
Oh
his
God, what is
existence.
this? What just opened? What is this program? Something just opened on my PC. You can't see it. Microsoft Office? Why did that open? I don't have that installed, I don't think.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home.
No, now I'm trying to fix
he's
my
coming
computer.
back to work. One might even feel
How do
sorry
you
for
do
him,
these things?
except
I
that
don't
he's
know.
chosen this life.
I don't have programs bound
But
to
in his
buttons,
mind,
so why would I do that?
In his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Cool, can you shut up?
And so
Can
he
you
began to
speedrun?
fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Yeah, people suck. I don't need more of them. Spend time with the boys! Let's
So
go!
he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations.
I want a
Down
divorce.
one path
I
lay
don't
an
love you like I
enormous
used
round
to.
room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called
yeah,
it
the baby.
the Stanley Parable.
I don't want to tell my kids a story. I can tell them to fuck off. I could do that thing like they do in Stardew Valley. If you have kids in Stardew Valley and you don't want them anymore, you could go to a wizard and he turns them into birds and they fuck off and you never see them again. It's amazing and it's hilarious.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
I don't love my wife though. But I don't love my wife. I'll
But there
lie to
is
her
no
face.
answer. How could there possibly be? In
I love
reality,
you, wife.
all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed.
Go to my sound
The longer
alerts
he
board.
spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Use. Let's see. It says that it's going through the right section. Hang on. No, I don't hear sound alerts. Sound alerts are just broken for me. They're stuck on my TV for some reason. No sound alerts today, it seems.
And I'm trying to
I'll just
tell
turn
him
them
this,
off.
that in this world he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
I'm busy. I don't remember how to turn off my sound alerts. Ah, jeez. Browser source volume. Everything is set up correctly. Still don't have idea why it changed something. Jesus Christ, you guys have spent 6.7k bits in sound alerts since I made this thing? Good lord. Yeah, I still don't know how to turn it off, though. Is it under my alerts? Alert settings? No. I don't know. Well, whatever. Just don't use alerts, because if you use them, they're gonna be pointless today. They don't do anything, so I don't hear anything. The Phasmophobia sound alert is great, but...
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Fix my sound alerts for me, narrator. If you do that, I'll actually listen to you.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button.
Ooh.
And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to click it. I wanted to press the die button. It pushed the button for me. That's rude. You can't deny me the die button. I was ready to die. That's cold. That's cold and cruel of you. Can I actually? No, I can't actually type on that. Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Yeah,
Stanley
what could it
decided
mean?
to go to the meeting room.
I was
Perhaps he had
denied
simply
death,
missed a
guys.
memo.
This is rude. But what's even more rude is that I don't know where the fuck the new content is. Do I have to get a normal ending first?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Fine, I'll
he
be
entered the
so.
door
I'll
on
be
his left.
nice. I'll be nice to the narrator.
Yet there
Oh
was not
my
a single
God.
person here either. Feeling a wave
No
of
one's
disbelief,
here.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's
I'm all
office,
alone, and I
hoping he might find
definitely
an
miss
answer there.
people. I definitely don't hate that no one's here.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Whee. Bathroom. Okay, oh, the door opened out into my face. To be rich. Is it a crime to commit crimes? Isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. You can't click the toilet? I can't use toilet? Oh, so that's a really shitty mirror. This is supposed to be the VIP bathroom. It's supposed to be good. I can't believe I couldn't speedrun
Stepping
death.
into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845.
Fucking
But
Christ,
of
it was the
course,
same.
Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random
I
buttons
was
on
so
the keypad,
close!
Stanley happened to input the correct code.
Oh god, the
by
darkness.
sheer luck.
Yep.
Amazing.
Oh, I got stuck on the
He
desk.
stepped into the newly opened passageway.
The mirror only reflects VIPs. Oh, I see. Wasn't VIP enough. Whee! Oh. I thought this was I don't know why, but I thought this was like an empty hole to just fall and die, and I was like ready to just fall and die. It didn't work. Well, the good news is that Bede's
Descending
command
deeper
still
into the
works.
building,
I can
Stanley
still hear
realized
that.
He felt a bit
But
peculiar.
anything involving
It was
sound
a stirring
alerts
of emotion in his chest, as
doesn't
though he
work
felt more
right now.
free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Sure. That's dangerous.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Sure.
Mind Control Facility.
Whatever you say. I guess playing along is how I get the new content. Light?
The lights rose on an enormous
Oh.
room packed with television
Oh
screens.
no!
What
The
horrible
electric
secret
bill
did
must
this
be
place hold?
astronomical!
Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Bills are the most bills and debt is the most terrifying thing that you could scare me with nowadays. If it's not a monster, it's one of those. Boop.
Now the monitors jumped to life. Their
Oh, that
true
person
nature
got
revealed.
fired.
Each bore the number of
So
an
did they.
employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley,
What is that?
one of them,
That's a thing.
eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant
I'll
nothing.
bill your debt. Hi, Nova. How you doing? That person got fired. And in this case, fired probably means they were executed or something. The electric bill ending. No, you get like hit with like several $1 million worth of like electricity bill, and you're like, no, no.
This mind
know
control
why it would be my
facility,
my
it was too
problem, but-
horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only
Only-
reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated
Only
to
two
accept
people had
it
been
blindly?
fired. You know, for hundreds of employees. Oh, did that just say pirate? Wait, so someone just said pirate. Wait a minute. That said pirate. All right, so we have, out of all these names, one person's a pirate, 2 people got fired, and it looks like everyone else is just doing, well, whatever. What the heck is that one? That screen's broken. I don't know what that one's about. Try
No.
the flaming hot
He
Mountain Dew
refused
flavor.
to
It
believe it.
exists.
He couldn't
I don't know
accept
if I
it.
want to.
His own life
I don't know if I want
in
to try
someone
that.
else's control? Never. It was unthinkable.
I don't
Wasn't
necessarily
it?
like
Was it
spicy
even
drinks
possible?
or food.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Yeah,
But here
narrator,
was
I
the
don't really
proof,
care much
the
for
heart
you.
of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking,
Can I-
eating, working.
Can I
all of
ask
it
the
monitored
monkey
and commanded
in
from this
my
very
mind
place.
control facility
And
to
as
stop
the cold
pushing the
reality of
depress
his
button?
past began to
Push
sink
the
in,
happy button. Do
Stanley
something else,
decided
stupid
that this
monkey.
machinery would never again exert its terrible power
Push the
over
happy
another
button,
human
please.
life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Oh, what if this is there more? Oh, there's more. Oh, that might be a thing. If I hit the passcode on it, right? What is your password? Or I'm supposed to hit them in numerical order, which fucking I can't see. Can I get on this? No. Or maybe I need to get it all right and then that opens. I don't know if that actually works. It's like an okay citrusy flavor, but like it's just, is it spicy? Does it feel hot? All right, that's a puzzle probably. I keep pressing shift to sprint and I know that doesn't do it.
And when at last he found the
Done. Get me freedom. And by freedom, I mean new content. I have to go through it like normally to get the, right?
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Hi, Minion. Welcome on in.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine. unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power
I fixed it.
that he had been seeking,
Let's go.
but happiness.
All I
Perhaps
had to
his
do
goal
was
had
change the
not
setting
been
and
to
then change it
understand,
back.
but to let go.
Sound alerts are
No
back
longer
on.
would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be.
Listen, I'll follow his
his.
words as long as
And
it
that
gets
was
me what I
all
want.
he needed to know. It was perhaps
Oh,
the
it didn't
only
finish
thing
lower.
worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze
Wow.
upon his skin, the feeling of liberation,
Amazing.
the immense possibility of the new path before him.
I can't
This
believe
was
all I needed
exactly
to do
the
was turn it
way,
off and back on
right
again.
Now, that things
But I
were
shouldn't have
meant
had to because the
happen.
setting it ends on is exactly the
Stanley
same as it
was
started.
happy.
I hate when computers do that. Don't act like something's broken when it's right. Oh, I got achievements again. Oh, right. Technically, it does a thing. The ancient IT secret. The sacred text. If I stand here and wait, does this clock actually, like, move forward in time accurately? I mean, it's not like 9:57, 56? But, like, what if it was?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps. Yes!
Oh, new content?
Yeah!
What does that mean?
Gimme!
New content.
Gimme. Gimme. I'm a person that needs constant new stimulation to not think about my thoughts. Give me the new content. I will consume all of your content at once.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
2013, really?
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands
just
the world of
inject
the
that
Stanley
shit in
Parable,
there.
delighting audiences the world
smile.
over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Lock me in.
So far, it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's
Elevator
just
with
the
some
beginning
plywood.
of a
That looks like
mesmerizing
plywood.
adventure.
That's brick. This is metal. It's an elevator. Is there a button?
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should
There, ready.
we-
Did you break it?
Should we be moving somewhere or...
Just start jumping.
There we go.
Oh.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
I like that they brought this person back. Oh, right. You need the
Initial
achievement.
impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Mostly tedious.
Well, I'm glad
It's as
you
if
can
the-
experience it through me.
Oh, okay. Let's see the content.
Before we see the new content, I must adjust audio again. Good enough. I want to make sure you can clearly hear me because I don't want to touch the slider in
Give me the
know,
content,
yes.
Stanley.
Give me the content. But yeah, didn't they change the achievement? Like, was it the first one, don't play for like 5 years? Now is it like, don't play for 10 years? Oh!
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh! Ah! Do I have lead boots? I fall so fast. It's like you're pulling me back into the ground. Guys, I can't. My space bar. My space bar. I have to press it like 3 times to. I can't. Press it. Aggressively presses it 3 times just to have it jump once. There we go. Come on, keyboard. This is not helping it. I did it.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
So just some new content where it calls out my broken keyboard?
Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping.
It is not a mechanical keyboard.
What passes for exciting
but
new
it is
content?
an external one. It's
If
a
this is
cheap
new
one.
Content, then I
think
could just
it's
read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there.
Logitech
Hell, I could count to
K800?
30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes.
Oh, is it
I
the?
knew
It
there
was
had to be
behind
something
me.
else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Chair. Boxes. Keep dry. The abyss. the abyss. Thank you for enjoying the new
That's it?
content.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And
I
get
don't
me
like this
started on
new
the level of
content.
craftsmanship that's
It
gone
made
into it.
fun
In
of my
fact, I'm looking
broken
right now at the
keyboard.
game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley.
Abyss
I
from
built up
Holiday?
too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just
But I
you
like
me
frills and
having
gimmicks.
a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Oh, wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Tay's about to criticize me for my cheap keyboard. I like this keyboard because it's Bluetooth and it's backlit, and that's it. And it was available for me to buy at Best Buy, which is by my house, and I didn't have to wait for shipping.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Fine. Go in the van. Forget it, friend. Bluetooth for blue hair. Exactly. Oh my god, I'm gonna break my legs out! And then I die and get stuck in the vent forever and ever. Or worse, I'm crawling through it and some spoopy thing from like Five Nights at Freddy's is like trying to chase me. Ooh, don't chase me in vents. But yeah, I like my wireless
cheap and
keyboards.
unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be. Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just
Yeah,
our
fuck those
little
guys.
secret. Take a look. I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing
Triangle.
all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the...
Give me a minute. I've decided I want crouch to be C. There we go.
launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
There we go. You like a mass amount of wires. Oh, trust me, I have a massive amount of wires. I don't need more. My cable management is god-awful because they can't go anywhere. I don't have a desk, so they have to all pretty much sit on the floor in front of me because I'm using all of them at once. So I can't put them anywhere. But it also pains me to look at, so I don't look at it. And the only way to make it better is if I put like a blanket over it. Which doesn't solve anything, but I don't look at it anymore. And if it's not there, it's gone, right? Triangle. My new nickname is Mismanagement. Thank you. Imagine building a piece of controlling wires. Oh god. We need more mass destruction. But you see, why would I do that when I could do when I could like have a PC but every wire is an RGB cable. Like every cable has like RGB on the outside. Like RGB tubing. I don't know if that's possible, but like imagine. It would be so much colors. I need sensory overload on my PC so I could just sit there and not even like play a game, just like stare at it for hours.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of
Don't
how
forget.
wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Oh, that's the outside. What's you got here? Oh, these are the things that you find scattered through there. Stanley Parable Collector's Edition. Audience Award. Beautiful. British Academy of Film and Television 2, and it's supposed to say it says Stanley Parable, but it's supposed to be The Last of Us. It's just taped on. Just turn the computer on and your room is now a strobing dance floor. Exactly. Let's go randomize colors. So I just sit there and stare, just like, it's beautiful. Our first kiss, my first car, the release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. Yes. Oh, 2013. Is there a wish you were here? I remember. There's a Duke! Hello, Duke. What do we do? What a good baby. Buy on Steam. Ooh, what does this say? Linguists identify 15,000-year-old ultra conserve words? What? Fucking what? These are such good times, guys. Oh, remember? And remember this? Oh my god. So many good things. Thank you for reverse beans. Smiled because it happened. A trip down memory lane. $1! I don't know the significance of this. Is this the first dollar they got? Like, actually? Oh my god, the Stanley Parable music CD. Let's fucking go. Ah. This is what your AB's PC looks like. He's just using an old CRTV as the monitor. Somehow. I don't know how, but he made it work. Oh. I took that personally. Good. It was a personal attack. Oh. Oh, the little hamster. No! R.I.P. little hamster. It was a good hamster. So tiny. So fuzzy. Water physics?
Je suis dans la mémorisation.
I better not get copyrighted from this.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art.
Yes, read it to
Stanley
me.
Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now,
Let's
it's
go!
nothing.
Persona 3?
It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
Listen.
It's just a husk now. A lifeless
Persona 3?
husk with an hour of new
Better than
elevator
Stanley Parable
content.
because they have a bangable protagonist. I would not bang the narrator or Stanley in this one. Therefore, Persona 3, best game. Ooh, sneaky, sneaky. Oh, I can't go down there. And Stanley took that personally. It was a very personal attack. Oh, remember when they made us into fake Minecraft? I remember. It was good. Yeah, listen, Stanley, I like Stanley as a friend. Person of the year. Yeah. Is that supposed to be him down there? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. It's not the fact that he's wearing a uniform, because Persona 3 protagonist is wearing a school uniform. It's just, you're not a traumatized blue-haired boy who's the most precious thing in the world. And that's the reason why I don't want to fuck you. And I'm sorry, Stanley. You should take it personally. You should. I hope this truly devastates you, but don't worry. The narrator can comfort you. Ooh, that's not stairs, is that? No,
There's
yes.
another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating
3 ain't
commentary on
bad.
the nature of
But
choice in
he
games,
ain't cute.
and one that
Alright,
offers
he ain't
some of
cute.
the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding
Sorry.
choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect.
He's someone's
it
type.
didn't need anything else.
But
it
not
didn't
mine.
need new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Put Stanley in the smash or pass thing. I'll be hitting that pass button. Meanwhile, you put the Persona 3 protagonist in there, I will be hitting the smash button so hard it, like, destroys it. Turns it into dust. Oh, what's this? Oh, Source! Oh, thank you to Source for allowing this to be possible. And carpet textures. Gray, red, meeting, boring, grass, trial version. And bike! We can't forget bike. Remember when we thought about bike? I remember. Oh, the 2 doors! Imagine you can climb up there. Ooh, I want to go. Serious room. Oh, right. Isn't that where if you cheat, it like locks you in there and you're fucking trapped? The smile button. This was good. Am I supposed to go somewhere else? Huh?
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I almost, just fucking choked on soup. I very quickly muted, but
Wait,
oof.
hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory
Sit
zone
down.
before.
This is called
What's
repressed
this? What's down
memories.
here?
These are your repressed memories.
Oh no.
Obviously.
God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
Never heard of
I
it.
haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
I'm gonna put just put a review of my own over it. Unfuckable narrator and protagonist. 0 out of 10. And then like my actual review would be like, if you ever have issues with your libido, just play this game and I guarantee it will die. Because you won't want anyone in this game.
I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have.
Oh, your wiring is faulty. Oh, you played What Remains of Edith Finch? I played that off stream. That was a lot of fun. What, you don't want to fuck a disembodied voice? I mean, but it's not a hot voice. I'm not attracted to it. Definitely it's possible. If it's about, like, the accent, then you gotta go with, the actor who voiced Lotor in, Voltron Legendary Defenders. Yeah, now that is literally the perfect voice. But, like, this one, sounds like old man. Doesn't do anything for me. And the narrator took that personally. Ah!
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it...
No, you got muted
Maybe
in
it
that
wasn't.
part? No!
Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
Listen.
I feel like a failure.
Oh,
Like I
no,
let
no.
these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
No, it's great. You can't please everybody. Also, I wonder if I had posted that review for the first one, would they have taken it and be like, Stanley, do you find my voice attractive? I'm definitely attractive voice. What? How could they? They'd be so offended. Yeah, that's really annoying because it's like, what? It's part of the game. I'm glad you told me about that because I was actually thinking of playing that game again on stream. Whoop!
What's this one got to say?
Water physics. Let me
You
in.
constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well,
Into the water.
Yes, I think
Let
we
me
can
in.
do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for
wanna
just
swim.
a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
Give me swimming
Not
mechanics.
if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Supposed to be commentary on industry as a whole, and yes, the mentality of a developer. Look at that. They got so much stuff. And I whoop. Into the water, into the water, into the water. Damn it.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no.
I wonder what happens if I just don't.
It's a game for the people. And if the people
Yeah,
want
I remember the
silence,
Cthulhu
then by
monster on the
goodness,
ship.
That's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably...
I mean, he could just go on and on and on. I'm eating my food.
At which time, everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it
That's
can't
what he
be
sounds
just
like to
yet.
me.
No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've
said
ever
erect.
been, making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet tiny... Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? Boop. Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really... Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Oh, jeez.
You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
What? How did this fucking room break apart in a week? What have you been doing?
Just sitting here, not a single person to speak with.
You've just been sitting here and letting the room fall apart? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Me
It's been a
talking
week.
and you saying nothing. Would you think?
But yes, your AB is very fluent in British nonsense.
Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome.
Oh.
I have
Did you just wake up from a
time
nap?
to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you.
Almost.
To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past.
Relatable?
And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously.
Welcome on in. Q's title card, which is read over.
I could do nothing but wallow in
over
it for
12
what
hours
felt
later.
like an eternity.
Skipped it. He's dead. Narrator. Oh. clock is just broken. He let the clock break, chat. That is irresponsible. Skip. What is that? What is that? No, the clock fell! No. The fire alarm? Did you trap me in a room where there's fire? Well, better stand in it for about a year.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes?
It's the battery of the water.
They
It's the battery.
They gnashed their teeth and said, "Entertain us." It wasn't enough.
It's
they
going
had to
good,
leave a
Tommy.
pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much. They said,
it's dead.
First, he didn't entertain us. Now he won't shut
Usually
up.
takes
It's
about
the
10 years. Oh my
inconsistency.
God.
It's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness.
Just skip. So far, we're going through the new content, and it's going great. They mentioned Persona 3, which was amazing. Then I went on and on about how I wouldn't bone the protagonist of this game or the narrator. And chat seemed to think that they would take it really personally, and I hope they do. Oh, what button? I hit the wrong button. Ooh. Oh, there's water. Oh, there's water. Is it gonna flood?
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the
I think I broke him.
Is never the end, 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 is never the end.
I wonder how many loops they went through for that. This is a good time. You should have mentioned Doom 2016. Nah. Persona 3, infinitely more, infinitely better. And that's coming from someone who loves Doom. But also, the Doom guy can get it. Ooh, there's more. I can't really see it because it's very dark, but there's water dripping now. I have my blinds open, so it's kind of causing a glare, so I can't really see it. But hopefully you guys can see it. Slowly got it saying, oh no, it's breaking! Oh no, our button room! It's broken! Ooh? Let me out. Trying to think how... What? No! The clock got smushed! And the plant that's long dead! But the clock! No! Rip clock. Oh. Oh, this is so nice. Oh, I love watching nature reclaim buildings. This is so cute. If you guys haven't played it, definitely play Nier Automata. The entire game is just like nature reclaiming lost cities, and that's like the environment. And it's so nice. It's so nice. Also, Horizon Zero Dawn is the same. Those are two favorite games for that reason. I mean, there's more. Oh, trees! There's a tree. You can actually kind of see. Oh, there's a bunch of trees. There's a tree right there! Which is odd because there wasn't a tree before. There was an ocean. Portal reload. Oh god, what the fuck? Oh. What's that? If I stand completely still, no predator is gonna get me, right? Oh, no. I don't like that. Oh. Panic button. No! No, my button! No! At the button. Ooh. And oh. Oh no. Oh god, the planet. The whole planet has been baked. All life is gone. No. Also, Nier and Replicant and Nier Automata is all a spin-off of the Dragon Guard series. The more you know. I skipped out of existence. Oh god, oh fuck. I kind of wish I would come out of there and I would see the sun like exploding. Also, what kind of fucking room survived that? Well, dang, I can't even start hitting the jump, but no. Ooh, you own 1 and 2. You should start with 3. If you want to go timeline order, the 3rd is the first one and also my personal favorite.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I don't know.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Steal this cup. Go around and steal everything that's not locked down because I can. I did it. Push the button. Better get new content. Ooh.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes.
Yes, I
have
noticed.
something very exciting to show you.
It was very easy to see. You could download a PS3 emulator and you could actually get the emulated version of it. So you don't have to buy it. Plus, honestly, that game runs so much better emulated than it ever would on PS3. You need like patches to fix that shit because they sure as shit didn't do anything with it.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about
don't play it
how
on the
roundly
PS3.
disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, trust me, it's a lot more jank than you could possibly imagine it is. Like, you can get down to 10 frames, but like, it's incredibly difficult because to see all of the endings, you have to unlock Branch D. To unlock Branch D, you need to get all of the weapons in the game, including the ones that are by like quests and stuff. And that gets really difficult to do, especially on certain missions where you have to go around, kill, and find these like these gems under a time crunch. And it's a really short time that you have to do this, and it's incredibly difficult to do it on the PS3 because sometimes you get down to 10 frames a second. And it doesn't matter because time is still like going normally. So while you're trying to deal with a slideshow, you're like, the clock is ticking and you're fucked essentially. But if you use an emulated version of that, it doesn't typically drop down that low. And it's more easy to do those missions. Also,
Yes,
yo,
you see, isn't this far
2!
superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why there are so many
The end is never the
possibilities.
end
It could go in so
again.
many different directions.
For
This is what
2-7.
fans have truly been asking for.
Ooh. Taste the sequel. Gimme. Gimme. No soda.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than
Wow.
Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
Off painting.
Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Guys, they're using red accents. This is clearly a ripoff of the Mirror's Edge thing where all the accents for things is red. Old and busted. New hotness. Cool red section of the chart. Boring sections of the chart. Your laptop sometimes runs really bad, so I would play like Minecraft and Quantum Conundrum at 10 FPS at points. Good thing you have a PC now. Yes. Upgrading to an actual PC is something that you should do if you have the ability to. Thankfully, my PC is decently strong, so I don't have to do that. I can survive. And I've been able to play like Overwatch with ultra graphics on and suffer no frame loss or anything.
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the
Hi,
Stanley
baby.
Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Yo, did a kindergartner draw these two?
Organize a handful of interesting concepts.
Two orange
surely
shoelace.
the game will sort of naturally spring up around
Who took the
them.
marker?
It'll
Me.
all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
G dollars? That's supposed to be 9? It looks like a G. Tay, did you draw those 2s with your eyes closed? Do you not know what 2 looks like? Don't judge me. I will judge you. I'm gonna judge you. I don't know if my PC could do RTX or not. I'm just happy if it runs the games like I want them to. Ooh, what's this? The prequel to the Stanley Parable 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable. Is the prequel to the... Oh, and then it just goes around and around in the shape of a 2. Stanley Parable 2. Oh, look, their thing has a bird on the back. How cute. This way to the show floor. Wow! Whoa, what the fuck? Why is there a bus? Let me in. Imagine I go up to this and I'm like, ooh, let me look at it. And like a hand smacks into the glass and just like, it's covered in blood. I'd be like, oh. Man, I wouldn't know what to do if you did that to me. Because this is so far away from like a horror game. If you were to toss in just a little bit of horror elements, I wouldn't know what to do. My graphics card, I don't know which one it is. Tay probably knows what it is. And if not, Tay could always look it up. Because I have a specs panel on my about section.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Is it a 2080, I think? Wait, no. I looked at... There's a sticker on my laptop that says GeForce RTX. I guess I do have RTX. I just don't know if I've put it on. Wow, Tay. Dodging your duties as a mod? A button that says the name of the player. It's gonna dox me. What is this? Ooh.
An
epilogue.
Would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
It does say i7. There's a sticker for that, too. We're up here. Infinite hole. Hello. The fuck? Is that Stanley? Hold on, I'm gonna need to take another look at that. Oh, achievement. God, there's so much stuff I want to look at, and I don't know what to look at first. Is that Stanley? That looks like Stanley, right? That's Stanley, right? Is that Stanley? Mine's Intel. So my thing is, ooh, the Abyss.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I want to take this. It looks like they're gonna come after me if I take it. They're like, yes, our precious. Oh, are you Stanley? Stanley looks sad. You were asking for horror elements? I wasn't asking for horror elements. I said if you added them, I wouldn't know what to do. Ah! Oh. Okay, we're good. Oh. It's just dark. Ah!
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely
Freedom.
Tragic.
But yeah, if this is Stanley, I stand by the fact that I would not smash. Sorry, Stanley. Or is this Stanley? Still wouldn't smash. Sorry. No. No. I stand by the
Here's
not
something
smash
special.
statement.
You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
No.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see,
Oh.
you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last
Please
satisfy
give
the
achievement.
hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Can I pull it the other way? No. I can't, like, rip it the other way and just rip the handle off. Damn. No achievement, guys. Oh, what the fuck? What? Why are you blinking in accordance to something? What are you doing? Eh, I don't know. I'm gonna hang onto the lever to see if your weight pulled it down. Sames. Now, if it doesn't work, I just want to break it. Break the thing.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
But yeah, stand by my statement. Can't believe it that simple. It just works. Sorry, Stanley. How would you... No, that's too far. I'm not gonna say it. Alright, merch settings. I'll do some settings. What is this? Ah!
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
That was good. Bucket. Oh, screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
This one's got a cute heart.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Sure. I don't particularly care either way, but this is brighter. Also, I'm taking screenshots in here. They're not yelling at me.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
You can hear me taking the screenshots. You can't see them, but you hear me taking them. Come on. Nothing. What if I take a screenshot and I just get like fucking knocked out for someone who just came up behind me and was like, no screenshots, and just fucking punches me in the back of the head? I want merch. I saw the new content. Gimme. I mean, if no one's here, I could just take it. I mean, there's no one to stop me. A bucket! What do I do with the bucket? I want to go to the bucket last. We completely skipped over this. I hope it doesn't dox me.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
I want the big button. So with
that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Took a screenshot of the side saying no screenshot shit. I should have done that. I really should have done that. That was a good idea. I wish.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just
all right, tell me about Jim.
I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine
Do we have any Jims in the chat?
Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Oh, wait, what?
Do you feel it deeply?
No.
Are you really, truly Jim right now?
No.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Do we have no one named Jim in chat? They'd be like, oh my god, it's me, I'm in the game.
Jim.
No.
Yes,
Oh my god,
see,
it feels so
what
good
a
to be
thrill,
acknowledged
what a
as
rush.
Jim.
That was you.
My secret
The button
identity
describes
is
you.
Jim.
Do it again, do it again.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
I wish it would be like something hilarious. Oh my god, what if you pushed it and the game said Stinky? Like that was your name. I would lose my mind. I'd press it really often because I think that'd be hilarious.
Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
Not enough, Jim.
I'm putting the Jim button away.
No!
Otherwise, soon
No!
you'll start to lose all sense of who you
No!
actually are.
Jim.
No! I wasn't done being Jim. I just had my identity given to me and ripped away. How could you, narrator? Is this because I said I wouldn't fuck you? I'm sorry. I stand by that statement, but I'm really sorry it hurt your feelings. I'm gonna clip yourself through the... I need to clip myself through the floor. I must continue to push the Jim button. How do people find glitches out of the map? I'm walking into objects. I'm crouching. This isn't... Okay. The Jim button will return eventually. But I want it now! I am impatient! I am Jim, and Jim is impatient, and I want to push the Jim button now. Jim needs constant, never-ending validation of the Jim button to feel whole. And I'm feeling very upset and triggered that you have taken this away from me.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
The button that says Jim sure does. That's Jim. Sorry, I'm also eating at the same time. Alright, what didn't I see? I didn't see the infinite hole and I didn't see the bucket. I want to see the infinite hole first. What's this? Ah, just for you, zombie. Screenshot. Oh, god damn it, this is the same fucking way. I didn't realize I was in the same area. God, I'm getting lost in places I've already been! Come on. Come on, brain. Distant space-time, distant future, time, infinity, whole, like infinity falling. Time and deeper. Oh my. Rim. Depth infinite. We'll see about that. I'll test depth. I'll do it. Oh my. Hole, death, space, more hole, question mark? We don't know what the fuck's over there. Science, infinity, more, and then falling. Oh, this is not a door. Whoa. It just keeps going. We're gonna do a fucking loop-de-loop? Hell yeah. Hole.
Stanley, here's
Oh.
an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Whee!
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
This is nice.
Now then,
Now I can
since
eat.
you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
I'm not done falling. I'm not done enjoying this holes.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
I'm not
Maybe do it on
done
the sooner
enjoying
rather than
the
later
hole.
spectrum of things.
Oh, wow, we're falling really far.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an
Well, maybe I wanna go
astonishingly deep
deeper.
hole.
You
It
don't know.
is.
Oh.
Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective,
Oh.
the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Oh,
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
I just like to
What
go deep.
normal
What can I
person
say?
actually wants to fall infinitely. I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little
Don't
heated
you yell
there.
at me,
I think
sir.
we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Yo, who's fucking throwing cigarettes down here? Littering. Unbelievable.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Guys, let's get our emotional support bucket. Is there something I'm supposed to do with the bucket? Cause I could just get it. Must have been someone who thought it was an infinite hole. Well, that's no excuse for littering. And yes, Tay, I phrased that on purpose, just like that. Poor Stanley looks upset. This is the face that he made when I said I wouldn't bone. He's like, what, really? Well, why? I'm a nice guy. No, wait, I want to do the settings. Settings. How do I do settings? Where's settings room? This way? This way. I want to mess with the settings. God damn it, there was a staircase right fucking there. Go back to the infinite hole in a minute. I wanna... Mostly infinite hole. I wanna do some settings. I want to set some settings. Oh! Did you put a turn on that open that door settings? There's no settings to turn on the door. Oh, you can't open that door until you unlock the settings world champion. I thought this was where I was going to become the world champion of settings. Also, I want the settings, make them large. There we go. I thought it was like you go and you do setting stuff here. I didn't realize that's what that meant. Alright, we can go back to the hole. I also kind of want to... If I keep going down this hole, will I not be able to get my bucket? Can I take the bucket with me? Hang on, I'm gonna take the bucket with me. We need our emotional support bucket. We can't leave the bucket behind. I don't know what we need the bucket for, but like I need it because it's for reassurance purposes. Oh, if I take the bucket with me, fucking Christ. Fine, we won't get the bucket. We'll have to get the bucket again later. I mean, I'm not trying to run 100% this game, so if I change everything, then that's fine. But I'll get the ending that you want me to get. I mean, honestly, they already mentioned Persona 3, so like, you know, all other endings are just pointless to me now.
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you.
I just like
problem
holes.
is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Oh, gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Let's go.
Well, there it is.
Oh.
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Can't jump outside the circle. It's fine.
Is the, teleport button
This is
not
worth it.
working? You sure? Well, I mean...
This is worth it.
I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago.
This is
but
worth it.
Still nothing. Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole.
No, I couldn't.
Now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Yes. What was the bucket for? There's a thing for the bucket.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it
I
stopped
was
shortly
joking.
after.
It's okay. I
Stanley
wasn't.
hoped
I
that he would one
didn't
day
feel like
see
entertaining
weather.
it any longer. Even if it made me stay in the hole for like another minute or two, I am not a patient person.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Oh, there's actually more to that ending. Well, it's fine. I was just annoyed that I didn't get to get the bucket. The new content is a lie. It's not a lie. It's new. But after you
see,
stopped
Stanley,
mentioning
I've
Persona
been
3,
reflecting on the
you
Stanley
can't
parable
mention a
and about
game that
how
I care
roundly
significantly more
disappointing
about
this
and expect me to
ultra-deluxe
still
version
be
has
as
turned out
invested
to
in
be.
this one.
The
You
original
can't do
Stanley
that.
Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
And we're back here. Give me your bucket.
Yes, you see, isn't this
I
far
want a bucket.
superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new
Give me your
territory
bucket.
we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so
Does it
many
get more
different
trippy with the
directions.
bucket?
This is what fans
That's
have
a real
truly
question.
been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the
Give me
game
back
will sort
skip
of
button.
naturally spring up around them. It'll all work. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
If you want me to go back, I can go back and do the thing, or I can actually get the bucket. Because McMahon has been asking for the bucket for so long. And he needs his emotional support bucket, guys. But if you really want me to, I could go back and like... Jesus. Do the hole before the bucket. Alright, alright. I'm sorry, Maywood. You're gonna have to survive without your emotional support bucket for just a little bit longer. I know it's really difficult, but use your cat as an immediate emotional support in the meantime before you get the ultimate one of the bucket, okay?
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's
I
never
don't
been
remember-
done before in a video
How
game.
did we get to
This is, in fact,
the thing where he
a
makes you
hole
play
that
other
can
games?
fall
I don't
down
remember how to
forever.
get there
That's right.
anymore.
Infinite
Woo!
falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious
wish I still had food to
concoctions,
eat
if
while
I
this
can
goes
say
on.
so. Now
But I
then,
finished my
since
food.
you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Woo! Woo!
Now, I don't mean to be a
What if I turn my
bummer,
sensitivity
but I
up?
do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Oh my god. Oh man, I think I just fucked up my sensitivity.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that
I think I
slightly
fixed it.
exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
I'll have to wait till we get
Is
to
it
the
a
bottom.
Very, very deep hole, to be certain.
I think I made it way
It's
too
an
high now.
extremely
Oh
deep
shit.
hole.
Oh
I don't want
god.
anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay,
Oh
well, good
my
for you.
god,
You
it's so
found the
sensitive.
bottom
Help,
of the
help.
hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
A little further down?
Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
There we go.
What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put
Okay,
this
I
on
fixed
me.
it.
Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there.
Shame
I
you
think we
didn't
both
bring a
said
shovel.
some
I
things
wish.
we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready. Great. Now, I'm very excited
Goodbye.
to show you. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not
Yeah,
normal.
guilty.
A normal person
I do
would
like
have said,
holes,
"Yep, that's
thank
an infinite
you."
hole right there, goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it
I'm
all,
willing to
but
bet a
not
lot of
you.
people
Oh,
in this
no,
chat
no,
like
no,
holes.
no. You have a weird sort of...
Monk.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Why can't
couldn't
I
help but
steal
feel
this
like
cup?
You spent a little less time.
It's
in
new
there
and I
than you
want
did
it. It says
before.
new.
I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite.
Oh,
hole.
God. Oh, God,
I
no.
didn't
The
think it
hole
was
broke my
that
internet.
Not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled.
Bye.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yeah. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only
The hole's
not
breaking
infinite,
my internet,
but that
guys.
it's growing steadily
It's
less and
it's
less
too
infinite.
it's too much.
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing.
Holes is a
What's
good
going
movie if
on
you guys have
here?
ever seen it.
Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length.
Also,
Let's try
I straight
something.
up watch my
Let's
bandwidth
pop
get
back
more
up to the
unstable
top,
every time I
and we'll
go
see if
into
it
the
gets
hole.
any
Like
shorter.
right now it's a green, but every time I drop into the hole, it goes from like green to red to orange to yellow to green, back to red, and it just kind of strobes.
Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point.
It's a dip,
It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
just a bit.
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Who am I to judge? You just do
Man, I
whatever
really-
it is you're here
my
to do.
sensitivity
Hit the
is
teleport button
woo!
when you're ready to move on. Is the
Is this trippy to
teleport
anyone yet?
button not
Are my
working?
frames dropping?
You sure?
Because they look like they're dropping.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
You want to play this game now? You should. There's so many endings. I think there's over 140 now. Holy time music sensitivity has ever been at a high level. Exactly. Normally
Still
I'm dead
nothing?
inside.
Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more
Hole is
time
life,
with it
bruh.
than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
What does that say? Every pause button is a Roman numeral too. Meeting at 2 p.m. Management. Nani? Oh. This is what happens when you know how to work the hole. It gets more relaxed. It gets deeper. And it just becomes a better experience for everyone involved. You're welcome. You're welcome for that very in-depth explanation. Change my perspective? Do I want to? Oh, it is Stanley. Yeah. I still don't want to bone you, Stanley. This perspective does not change my opinion. I still don't want to smash. I'm sorry. Hell yeah. Did they just tell him to fucking start hitting every goddamn key? I actually kind of like this. No. You must appeal and find a good music song for my amusement. No. No. Nope. I do like crows. Oh, Jesus. This is even worse. Jesus Christ. This drives home that I don't want you, Stanley. I'm sorry. Now that I've had an even closer look at your face, yeah, pass. Hard pass. Could never. I'm sorry, Stanley. It's nothing personal, Stanley. Oh. Are the crows annoying, chat? It's honestly the most, like, the thing I've liked the most. You know, for you, I'll try to find something better. This is better, right? Oh. Oh no, we're ruining ancient bones! No! Yay! Puppies! Oh, puppy! Shut up. Oh, this is better. Oh, look at that! Look at the baby eating! How cute! Oh. I like this reality. This reality is much better. Yeah, get me closer to the puppies. Oh, they're so tiny. No, I can't see the puppies anymore. Oh, thank God, we're back to the puppies. Is this, this is really trippy? Guys, we found the puppy reality. Oh, it's so nice. The pupper. What a baby. Oh. All right, let's look at the other ones. Bye-bye, puppy. We see you later. Hi, Tia. What a time to come in. Ooh. I do love galaxies. This is boring. This is equally boring. Nah. I see this scene all the time. I live by the beach. Oh, we're on Easter Island. Let's go. You did some speedrun practice? Nice, nice. How did it go? I've always wanted to go to Egypt. Are we underwater? No. This is a mountain. I don't know where. Ooh, we're in the sky. Let's go. Ooh, your personal best is 37 minutes and 24 seconds. Nice, nice. Hang on. I'm afraid you can't hear me over this. Oh God, I fucked up my mouse sensitivity. That's too much. Oh, that's way too much. Still too much. Oh, fucking God. I think I've made it low as it goes. I think. There we go. There we go. Alright, what other realities you got? Oh my goodness, those are water fleas! I like them. They're really cute. I don't remember their scientific name, but I've studied them before. I don't know what this is. A painting of some kind, but I have no significance over it. Boring. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, one more should be the puppy one, right? Yeah, baby, puppy! We're back to the puppy round. Look at the puppies! The puppies! Oh, the puppy! Ooh! How cute! Oh, num, 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 num. Look at them! Golden puppies are so cute. They get so big. Look at the doggo! Oh! Okay, we should actually try to continue and not look at the puppies. Just one more round of puppies. One more loop. Up, up, up. Look at them. So cute. Alright. Oh. Oh, hold. We gotta get a look at this up close, guys. We have to. I don't take back. I don't take back that I don't want to fuck you. No, go away.
Stanley.
No.
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there.
I was having fun.
To dreamland.
Send me back to the puppies.
Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment.
No!
So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really truly focused on the hole?
No! I was looking at
From the looks of
puppies!
things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole. And
Let
I'm
me
looking
know the
forward to all of them.
puppies!
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
If you had a physical body and you came back, I would stab you because you were interrupting me and my puppy time. You're not allowed to interrupt me and puppy time. No! No, send me back to the puppies! No! I've been locked away! I've been locked away for puppy time!
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Fuck you, narrator! Keep me from my dogs!
Calling
Oh,
it
you
the
are
Stanley
so
Parable
lucky I
2
can't throw
is just
hands.
so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
Fine, it ended.
Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable
Let me
2,
back.
Now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and
I wasn't
innovation
done looking at all the
and
different
long-term
versions of Stanley.
franchising potential.
Boo! Boo, narrator! Boo! If you had a body, I would punch you in the throat. How dare you keep me from my dogs? You kept me from the good reality. How dare you? He does sound like Little Big Planet narrator. He sounds kind of. He does have that like. This is that voice. It's a very nice voice. But I wouldn't bone you, and I especially won't bone you now that you kept me from the puppies. How dare you? That is punishable by death. You do not get between me and dogs. You do that, man, you're gonna get punished. Do not get between me and dogs.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well,
Did it?
I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many
I am glad I revisited it, because puppies.
Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
But now Maywood doesn't have to be anxious anymore because he can have his bucket.
Cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Bucket? Can I?
Can you feel it? The glow of
Can I go
comfort,
put the puppies
even
in the
face
bucket?
of
I want
crushing
puppies in the
despair,
bucket.
Must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? Mm-hmm. I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Oh, thank you.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
They do.
All
They
this
do.
and more await you
Bucket,
in the
bucket, bucket,
Stanley
bucket, bucket,
Parable
bucket, bucket.
2.
Bucket, bucket, bucket. Can I start putting things in the bucket?
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
Bucket?
That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Bucket? How do I think I've seen everything, haven't I? Do I have to go through everything again because technically I died? Or because technically it was another timeline? One jump for me in bucket.
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd
That was
like to
fun.
hang on to that for the sequel.
Do I have to recollect the collectible? What's still there? Out of order. You've been here already. Oh, okay. So that doesn't change. How do I get out? Is there an out? Oh! I'm here. E, exit. Oh. I think we did everything. Maybe! We got your bucket for you! You don't have to feel anxious anymore. You have bucket. The shelf.
All right. Have you seen everything you
The
wanted
fuck
to?
is that?
Ready to move on now?
No, I want to go back to puppy land. Take me back to the puppy reality. New mug. Ooh.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent
I
video
sit?
game, but I can feel it in my soul.
Let me
It's
sit.
going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Sure.
Okay,
Puppy?
are you ready?
You sure?
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Sure.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
No.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
No, don't take my bucket! Oh. Stanley Parable 2. Oh, look! Wow. This feels like I'm playing Control now. Settings. Yeah. Seems good. Yeah, this feels like Control now. God, I miss Control. They're making a sequel. I can't wait to play it.
This
Shut up. He goes to start, and I just smack him across
all
the
of his
face. No.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Happy birthday, Stepnies. Bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Oh, new content gone. Can I not go in the new content room anymore?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
The bucket.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
The bucket is the new content? That's it?
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, no.
Was it
Never
there?
mind.
Was
The
it?
bucket
What am I
was
supposed to do
wrong.
with the bucket? The bucket must
Stanley
be for
took the
something.
door on his left to go back to the meeting
No,
room.
fuck you.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Oh fuck, I was just on it. Hoo-hoo. Ooh, can I go down there? Ooh. Give me, give.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these. Only the intrinsic
Wow,
pleasure
thank you,
of
what
a
up?
job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Sure. How does one get down from there without breaking your neck? Because that looks like a place you could go. But how? Maybe not from here? Because these don't look like heights you could climb down from. Maybe if I throw the bucket and scale down it, but Stanley doesn't seem like the kind of person who could scale anything. Take me to a new place. Today. Oh, from up there. Naturally. A bunch of cassette tapes. That's fucking old school. Ooh, phone. Is that a rotary phone? Oh my god. Haven't seen one of those in ages. Oh, what happened? Oh, cutscene.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track.
Who?
Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down
Solution, put bucket on head.
doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. Still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms.
Number 252.
Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure?
Put it on your head.
I can monetize it.
No. No, no bucket DLC.
It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
Oh no.
This is my golden ticket.
Oh no.
But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Aliens. I don't think I want this bucket anymore. Oh, where am I? Am I back here? I don't know if I want to pick up that bucket again.
Already this was uncomfortable.
Shit
and
is
Stanley decided
possessed.
that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Fucking who said that? Yeah. I'm gonna
When
click.
Stanley came to a set of two
What
open
was?
doors,
I'm trying
he
to
entered the
remember.
door
How
on
do we
his
get to the
left.
thing where it lets you play different games? How do we get there again? I think I had to disobey him almost all the
This was
time,
not the
and I
correct
think
way
maybe
to the
the
meeting room, and Stanley knew it
maybe
perfectly
the forklift
well.
or something.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Disobey all commands.
The lounge was sublime. A
I want
work
to go
of
back
art.
to Minecraft.
What was but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Fuck off, narrator. The bucket is a pathway to new endings.
Stanley was so bad.
Well, I
at
can't go back
following
and grab it
directions,
now,
It's
so-
incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Can you get down there? I really want to go down there. It looks like you might be able to. Like, was that
Stanley,
open
I think
before?
perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm
Not
not
the
your enemy,
really, I'm not.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult.
Don't jump
but the
down, you will
fact is
die.
that
But
the
maybe
story has
I
been
wanna-
about nothing but you.
But maybe I want to
all this
die.
time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten.
Fuck off.
about. Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
No.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red...
Pick a better color.
Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Pick a better color, dipshit.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yes.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that?
No, I don't.
did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate
If you
these
know what
strange
I
and
want,
unknowable
you would
desires
know
of yours. What
that
would
this
have
isn't
made
the
this
game that I
better?
wanted.
What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
Attractive
Work with me.
characters?
You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option.
Ah, there it
this
is.
already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay,
Whee!
I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Oh, of course. A 3. Really? Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings? Does that sound good? Think we can do that? Yes?
Give me something to engage with. Give me something
based on the
personalized
data
to
from your
what I
previous
like,
playthrough,
and I
I've
will
compiled a new
engage with it.
version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Oh, fuck, where am I? I hit back instead of forward. Ooh, leaderboard. Oh, good old Neil. Yep, I was thinking of Persona 3. Let's go back in here.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Moderately.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me
Sure.
boot it up.
Dating
In
game,
this
dating game.
the
Ew, a
crawls
baby!
left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the
But what if I
demands of
don't
family
care
life.
about family
I think
life
the
and
art world
also don't
will
care
really
about
take notice.
babies?
But of course,
Like,
the
what if
message of the game
I
only becomes clear
don't
once you've
like
been playing it for
babies
about
and
4
therefore
hours. So why
not
don't you give it
attached
4 hours of play to make sure it's
or
effective. Be
care
sure
if
to
they
keep notes
burn?
on your experience.
Bye-bye, baby!
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies
Yes.
or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't
Bye-bye,
think of a single thing
baby.
that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out, I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
I do know I actually get so.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this
Oh
game
my
is about,
God.
Stanley?
Firewatch!
What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
I loved this game.
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower. Perhaps
that
for
makes
some
sense.
sort of twisted erotic purpose.
Oh,
Yes, that must
Firewatch!
What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Wow. Can I? Oh, I like Firewatch. Firewatch was good. I think I have 100% in it. Can I actually leave this tower? Oh shit, I can actually get out of here. Huh. Oh. Now, why couldn't they have parodied Persona 3? Come on.
No, it can't be.
Nature. Oh.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
What a
Goodness,
bitch.
Stanley, what a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing, that big open, just
Ugh.
wandering around, no right or wrong
Yeah,
directions.
instead I'm stuck
no
here with
path to
you.
follow. You can just go in any.
Remember this game was from when I was in high school, I think,
thank
so long
heavens
ago.
we avoided it.
Hi, Scarby!
We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
This is the new
I'm going to
version.
get us out
Look.
of here. Let's find another game.
This is the Stanley
Preferably
Parable.
something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Walls? Walls. Attack on Titan? Are we gonna get teleported into Attack on
I
Titan?
think this will be just the thing.
Attack on Titan? No! Don't get to me! Oh.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley,
Take me
if
into
you
the
manage to
Lucio
get
Ball
lost in this
Stadium,
game,
please.
I will be phenomenally impressed.
Oh, I could find a way to break shit. I can find a way.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack.
Give me
Okay,
car.
I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back
Ball?
here. Is this game
Ball?
sports ball?
Ball,
Stanley,
ball.
I think it's
I'm like a
sports
fucking
ball.
dog. Give
Oh,
me
what
ball.
fun.
Give.
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley.
Have I played the
here's
Overwatch 2
ball.
beta? I
fun.
have. I like it. Ball, 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 ball. Ball! Whee! Ball! Ball! Go in!
Are you doing
Explosion!
it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked
Yes.
so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes
Yes.
for an even more
Yes.
euphoric sports experience.
Yes.
I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm
Ball? Ball,
insatiable.
ball, ball, ball,
More balls.
ball! Woo! More ball! Turn this game into a ball pit. Yes, yes, more. Spawn more. There's not
Are
enough.
you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game? Well, I
I've
sure
been
hope
good,
you're having a good time,
Scarby.
because
Just
guess
doing
what?
a lot of
It's
working and
over.
stuff.
That's
How
right.
about- no.
Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you.
I do
Without
not need
rules or
anyone to set boundaries
video
for
games
me.
are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. Hold on.
Bye, bitch. This is the only time I will be enthusiastic over the presence of many balls.
I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
Choke on a dick narrator! So much for saying that a game only happens when you say it is. I do what I want whenever I want. And if I die, so be it. Woo. Worth it. I'm willing to put myself in mortal danger just to fuck someone else over. Never doubt my ability to want to fuck someone else over. And if it fucks myself over in the process, you know, so be it. It's just the way it has to be then. Do. Imagine if they released this at the height of FNAF craze and they would have all the FNAF stuff. Oh my god. Choke on a dick narrator. You just played over an hour of Nintendo bowling? Ooh. How did that go? Just bowling, didn't touch anything else. But bowling is fun. I used to bowl a lot with my cousin. She would kick my ass, dude. She was significantly better than me. Ooh, light. Am I in the back rooms now? Oh, this is my number. Ooh. Beep boop. Looks like an editing software of some kind. Beep boop beep boop. Oh, it'd be cool if I looked in the reflection and there was something there, and then I turned around and it's not there. Let me draw a big dick right here. The first time you played, you hurt your arm. Just hoping you didn't do that again. I don't think you did. I hope you didn't. Is this wobbling slightly? Is this moving slightly? Maybe it's my eyes. Maybe it's because it's an uneven texture that my eye, like, because it's meant to look like it's all wobbly. So looking at it just kind of fucks with my eyes a bit. Worth it. Oh!
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
I'm in the back rooms.
I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
I can't, though. No. I want it to count. I'll wait. So what do I do with the bucket? And can you get down to the bottom? It looks like you could go through there, and I want to go through there. Chad, I want to go through there. You don't understand. Your elbow hurt to move for 4 days. Nintendo was some serious stuff. Oh, hell yeah. They weren't messing around. They made you get up and move with that game. You're heading out. Have a good night, one up. I'm gonna spray more of this body mist in my room. Because it smells really nice. And the more I have it, the more I like spray it, the more I really like it. It's called Butterfly by Bath & Body Works. It's got raspberry nectar, iris petals, and airy vanilla. And it smells really nice.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Do they have
decided
more
to go
game
to the meeting
parodies?
room.
I don't
Perhaps
know.
he had simply missed a memo.
Beep boop beep
No
boop
matter
beep
how
boop beep.
hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Ooh. I'll take the bucket with me. If I take the bucket with me, does that mean that we get a new game? Would we get a different game?
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Where should I take the bucket?
Stanley clutched the bucket
Try to find
tightly
out.
to his
Yeah, why
chest
not?
and entered the... This was not
I wanna
the
try
correct way
different
to the meeting
games.
room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that
I
the
must do what the
employee
bucket
lounge was
says.
simply the
Puts
place
bucket
to
on head.
be. And here it was.
listen
Had
only
the
to bucket.
turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
The bucket is never wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting
The
room.
bucket is never wrong.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
No.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I almost thought I was gonna fall. This is not what the bucket asked. Aren't you gonna comment on the fact that I didn't do what the bucket told me to do? Huh? Huh, narrator? You don't got something to say with
Stop.
your smart
Look
mouth?
there on the wall, you see? There's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless... What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
This is my
I suppose
friend.
that
This
would
isn't a
explain
bucket.
lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to
This
do
is a
something
cup.
about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is
This is a
and
cup.
isn't a bucket.
Let me take
Please,
bucket.
step in here for a moment.
No! This is a cup. Oh, it's loading. There we go. I'm like, is this a bucket?
Now then,
Oh.
I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple
I'm
enough,
gonna
right?
answer you.
This
I'm
should
gonna
tell us
answer. I
everything
know how
we'll
I'm gonna
ever
answer
need
this.
to
All right.
know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
A bucket just needs to hold something, right?
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Oh. All right. Oh, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about these answers.
Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Guys, I'm so good at this game. I'm so smart, chat. I can spot
Item
these
3.
fake buckets.
Is this a bucket?
No.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
No, it's not. It's fake. It's a fake. It's a texture of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible.
Your mom is a bucket.
Let's just move on to the next one.
Got him. I wonder how pissed off the narrator can be.
Is this a bucket?
Yeah.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Oh.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
What? Damn it, he got me good. We changed the definition of a bucket. Let's
Wait,
go.
hold on, I can't find the next one. Let me see. Should be around here somewhere.
Yes.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing?
Yes.
Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift.
So can I go through with my new friend in the other room?
Am I a bucket?
Yes.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry.
Any buckets in
I'm
chat?
going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay,
No.
Here we go. What happened? Is everything gone?
Everything's
Why
a
did
bucket,
everything
dumb
disappear?
shit.
Wait, was everything a bucket?
Yes!
Every single thing in the
Dipshit.
game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
No, but
And
your head
you,
is
Sally,
just as empty.
You're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what
Hear that, chat?
information
Don't
might
answer.
do to a person. All right, here we go.
People don't need to know that they're buckets, alright? Maybe he doesn't know if he's a bucket. Can I take the
All this
bucket through the door now?
gone. What could it mean?
Can I take it through
Stanley
the door?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps the confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away
Bucket,
as
hold
Stanley
me.
embraced the bucket.
Bucket, hold me, I'm scared. It's not a bucket, its name is Bucket. was a different. I don't know why the hallway felt like
clutched the bucket
different.
tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply
No,
the
don't
place
get
to
rid of
be.
the. Their name is
And here
Bucket,
it
so just say
was.
I
Had the
heard Bucket
turned
calling
out
to
be
me.
Correct? Was this? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Let me take my
Stanley
bucket
took
in the
on
door.
his left to go back to the meeting room.
Oh, that's nice. That's very nice.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go.
Oh, I should also
good.
collect all
said the
the.
bucket.
Now
I should
ride
collect
lift all
the
way to the
thingies,
top.
the
There's something up there I need you to do.
figures.
Stanley did
No,
not question
Bucket. We
why
need to
or
go through the
how this
bucket door
was
that says you
speaking
can't
to
go
him.
in it. I
It should
have to go in that
alarmed him,
door.
Of course, because buckets can't talk.
I don't know if
But
I can
Stanley
go through
chose
that
not
door,
to
but
think
I
about
want to
this
go through that
obvious
door.
fact. He was firmly
All right, don't
convinced
miss,
that
don't
the
miss,
bucket
don't miss,
had
don't miss,
spoken
don't
to
miss,
him,
don't miss.
and he unthinkingly did whatever
miss.
the bucket asked.
Every time I do that, I think I'm about to miss. Nope. Let me in, let me in, let me in,
Stop.
let me in,
Look there on the
whore!
wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this
Let
point."
me in!
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket
I
here?
want to take the
Unless-
bucket in the no
What if the
bucket
problem is
door
that you
because I want to
actually
break the
don't know what
game.
is a
Come on.
bucket and what isn't a bucket?
Let me
suppose that
take
would
the
explain a
side
lot
off.
about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have
Let
to
me
do
in.
something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly.
Let me break
So
your
much of the impact of the
rules!
story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
Let me in, let me in, let me in,
Step
let me
here
in, let
for
me
a
in.
moment.
Fine. I'll answer yes to everything now. I'm gonna break the
then,
narrator even
I'm
more.
going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything.
The only
we'll
reason I
ever need
played
to
your
know
stupid
about
game
what
was because I
is
thought I could
or
change
is
your
not
definition of a bucket so I could take the
Okay,
bucket
let's begin.
through the door.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Sure.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Where's the other bucket?
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Come on, let me press button. Button, 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 button.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Sure.
Correct. This is a bucket.
I did it. Guys, if you just answer the same answer on the multiple choice question, eventually you're gonna get some right.
Item 4. Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too
I was
much
so
for
tempted
you.
to hit
Thank
yes.
you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next
I don't
one.
have to make it look like an idiot. You already do look like an idiot.
Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Gotcha. Oh, I should have tried to get all of them correctly. But goddamn it, the whole
Item
reason I took
6.
this stupid bucket was so I
Is
could go
this
through
a
the
bucket?
bucket door and say fuck you, game.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
What?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
No.
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here.
Mm-hmm.
Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless... Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
No, because I said yes last time.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've
you
lost
got
all
if you
sense
got
of
confused,
perspective.
that's on your fault.
What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift.
Let me
any of us
take.
know what a
Can I
bucket
not
is?
break the game and take the
And
bucket in the no
a
bucket
bucket.
door? I want to take the bucket in
Stanley,
there
I
so
can't keep
they can
doing
say
this.
fuck you.
I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
Well, this ended pretty
What
much
happened?
exactly the same.
Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
Yes,
Every
apparently.
single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
You're
And
a
you,
bucket
Stanley,
head.
You're still here.
I said
You're
that
not
earlier,
a
but I'll say it
bucket
again.
either.
Your head is
Oh, this
empty.
is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
I'll just insult the
I actually
narrator
feel
and
much
continuously.
more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Come on, the end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. The only thing that ends is the fact that I
can't wait to tell
can't
this
say
story to my
screw
coworkers,
you.
Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing?
Let me break that. The game actually does have an end now. Yeah, maybe it does have an end, but I can't break the game by bringing the bucket in the non-bucket room. I want to take the bucket in the non-bucket room.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let me see what's changed over here. Oh! Completionist instinct. Oh, you know. Ideas. What do they want? Hot characters. I want hot characters. If you just put an attractive character in a game, I will be more attached to it. And instead, you put him in it. No, Stanley. No, Stanley. No matter how much you make that face, I will not bone you. I'm so sorry. You collect all 6 Stanley figures? I can collect all of them. I used to be an achievement hunter. I can reawaken those skills. Alright, what do you need? Something to do with stairs? Somewhere both red and blue. Oh shit, that was the fucking doors. Nearby a fireplace? I'm trying to think. Where was there a fireplace? A private but smelly place for an important person. That's obviously the bathroom. Stairs. I can take the stairs to go to the bathroom, so probably under those stairs. Red and blue, I can go back there, but it's the fireplace one that I'm really struggling for. Where was the fireplace? Ooh, not that way. Oh.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Ooh. Suck my dick!
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Sure, Stanlerine. Oh, no, not that way. I know what's that. It was down that way. That's the wrong way. So now to get to the VIP bathroom, then I guess play through the game, say fuck you to the narrator again, go back over there, but I'm trying to think about the fireplace. Yoink.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies.
Figlies?
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
I don't feel much joy picking up more of these, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe if the figure had, I don't know, a more attractive person on it. Just saying. Really gotta hit Stanley where it hurts. Oh, fireplace.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be?
I don't know if
In
it's...
fact, this keypad
here.
guarded the
Oh.
terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it
Maybe a
an extra
difference?
secret pin number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad,
Sure.
Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Oh, what's over here?
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll
Figler
collect the
and
last one,
Marines.
and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it.
Oh my goodness.
We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have.
If I have 6
And
out of
now
6, I
we
will
have
feel
them all.
immense
You'll come back
satisfaction.
to when you had
Satisfaction
no
that Stanley
Figler
could
and
never
Marines.
give me himself
None of us
alone.
can.
I'm really just sticking on Stanley, but it's true. It's just true. I just do it now to take more personal digs at him now. Now I'm doing it to hurt. There's another ending on this path. I've
Stanley
never
walked
took,
straight ahead
probably.
through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Well, I need to go back to the beginning anyway.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
No. You don't understand. I need to go
At
back
this
to the
point,
beginning.
Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward.
Yes.
And willingly confront his death.
I gotta speed run this shit. I gotta get to the ending as quickly as possible. Then I can go back to the beginning and get another figurine. This is a calculated death. Come on, hurry up. I gotta get back to the beginning. Hurry up. I got places to be. Let's move it.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, it reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley
sweet
can't see
embrace
the
of
bigger
death.
picture. He doesn't
Please,
know the real
please come
story,
sooner.
Trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man.
Oh, that's a
So
fucked
he
up
resigned
analogy.
and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
Come on.
Farewell,
Come on.
Stanley.
Come on. Come on. Sweet embrace of death. Come at me! No! Let me die!
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator,
Oh.
as Stanley was
Narrator
led
to the
helplessly
narrator.
into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body,
Ah,
killing him
sweet release.
instantly.
Oh, no, let me die. Let me die!
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever,
No.
What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Oh,
When
hi,
every
King!
path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Nature pictures. How you doing, King? Welcome on in. We're playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe Edition now. Office layout. Blueprint shows the office at the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the 2 doors were the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. Oh, there's the 2 doors. Corridor. The pacing of the opening section was important to get right. The corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the doors in a good time. Not a bad time. Good time. I hope you're doing well, King. I'm doing pretty good. The set of 2 doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Yes, the illusion of choice. The office. No! Who spilled coffee? No! Why would you do that? Button sounds. A selection of the sound used through the game when the buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. Can I push? Ooh. I'm gonna play all of them and you tell me which one sounds more appealing to you. Ooh. I'm gonna say 2. Has everyone behaved? They've been behaving today. I prefer 2. 2 is nice. I can see why you picked 5, though. Two. Definitely 2. Oh, the credits! Hey, look at that! Office computers. Oh, he's doing something. It'd be a shame if I just turned it off. Not allowed to play solitaire. Employee database. Delete it. Wipe the memory. Delete DOS. What's that thing where you could turn off your PC? Like thing? Delete BIOS. Yeah, do that. Do that fucky thing where you can break your own PC. Whatever that thing is. Oh, it's the clock! Times never change. Boss's office, seeds of development. Oh. Yeah, the final one looks much better. What's over here? The lounge? Ooh. Underground. Narration outtake.
Stanley stood on the roof.
Oh.
Stanley pushed the number 6.
Kevin Brighting, the voice of the narrator, recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over 2 years of development.
Oh,
These are clips from early takes that were not used in the game.
Party for him for all his button pushing. Does that sound plausible to you? Finally, he pushed the number 9. And finally, he pushed the number 7. Nothing there. Shoot. Well, try the other one then.
That's cool that they put that in there.
Stanley pushed the big red button.
But yeah, how have you been, King? It's been a while. I hope everything's been good with you. Freedom ending. Very first iteration of the freedom ending in the game's alpha. Huh. More buttons. Oh, what is this? One of the deaths from an early version of the countdown ending. Can I bring back button? Give. Oh, button. Oh, let me push the button. No. The monitor room elevator. Ooh. Right, the countdown room where you self-destruct. Totally forgot. Ooh, I want to go. We can turn the game off. We just straight up turn it off. Will it quit the game if I do that? Just straight up quit the game? Oh god, my mouse. Come back. I take my hand off the mouse for 1 second to like scratch my nose. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office. The first was created in November 2011, the second in 2012, and the third in 2013. Yeah, they're experimenting with different layouts and adding more new stuff. Nice. Apartment timer will give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone will lead to a different ending. Oh. The meeting room? Maintenance layout. The flow of hallways following the first two doors was important to get right. Since players would replay them so many times, we discussed a number of designs, but ultimately, it's the simplest version that won out. Ah! I see, I see. It's interesting to see how they made the game. Is there more to see here? Money! Money, money, money! Guys, I never got the money ending. The fuck is this? Early development, Jesus Christ, stop. I just want to take my hand off the fucking... the mouse for a second. Jesus. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for a tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as us making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. I mean, you could. You absolutely could have. No one would have minded if you made fun of shooters. It's like poking fun at like something that's really popular. You could just do it. Alright, what else you get? Right, the maintenance room. Nice. Yeah, I think I walked... Oh. Yeah, this is the other way. Okay. So it looks like we've seen everything in this room. Let's go turn off the... Let's go turn off the game.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Mm-hmm. Got anything more you want to say about that?
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
Oh?
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save.
Please.
You can
Sweet
stop
embrace
the
of death.
before they both fail.
Please.
Push escape and press quit.
No, please.
There's no other
Death.
way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice.
No.
Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time
Squish me.
Don't let time.
Oh, freedom. Sweet embrace of death. That was worth it. That was so worth it. Alright, we've embraced the sweet embrace of death.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
What should I do
decided to
now?
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, I need to get the last... I need to get the I know what I need the last thing.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Excuse
this was
me?
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I need to find the
Perhaps he
thing.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Nope, nope.
The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too much, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope. Shit, did I just knock something over? I did. Well, that's fine. Oh my god, I went the wrong way.
Stanley was so bad at following
Am I really not able to
directions,
get down there?
it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Damn.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Yes, you
I
are.
realize that investing your trust in someone else can
I don't
be
remember what's
difficult,
up here,
but the
I'm not gonna
fact
lie.
is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Really?
Choke
And
on a
in the middle of something,
dick.
do you have zero consideration for others?
Yes.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do
Fuck you
want
and your
to help
bucket.
you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
And there it is.
I did
The
it.
last Stiggly Wiggly.
Stiggly
This
Wiggly.
moment, Stanley, this is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake
Oh,
of
right, the
doing
wife
it.
ending.
Where so many people expect
I
to
did
be
that
rewarded
earlier.
for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And
We're all
now we
done
can
here.
go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
I don't know what my life was before hunting figurines. Oh, I'm here. Where is here?
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Sure.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now.
Oh.
Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. I would...
Wanted
we
to
would
stop?
both be so much happier if we just stopped.
Okay.
And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
I almost alt F4'd on OBS. I almost closed the wrong thing. That would have been real bad. All right, let me get back in there for you guys. But yeah, I almost closed the wrong thing. I almost closed OBS. Ooh, that would have been bad. It's currently enter a different time. It'll be, I don't know, 2 a.m. We can make it 2 a.m. Nah, it's 3 a.m. Everything cool happens at 3 a.m. Confirmed. Hang on. Uh-huh. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't take the step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I mean, to be fair, I only really started paying attention once you mentioned Persona 3, and my attention has not peaked since then, honestly. But that's neither here nor there. I don't even have a way of knowing if the times you were setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you're so cooperative, next time you boot the game and see the screen, just set the clock to my favorite time. Go ahead, pick whatever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Booyah. Let me get back to the game now. Oh. Persona 3, the first Persona game. Pretty much the first Persona game that people care about. Do I quit again? Oh, quit it again? Sure. Beep. Come back to me. It should start registering any second now. There it goes. Sometimes it takes a minute for OBS to catch up. Please enter the current time. Okay. What time is it currently? Can I hit my number key? No. It's 9:05? Or is that 6? That's 5. How to get closer. Yes, it's my favorite time of day. Because you're not simply just giving me the correct time again. After all, I know how much you enjoy saying the time correctly. I don't think I have a favorite time. How accurate is it? Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is it? Oh, it's almost accurate. Almost 100%. Because it's now 9:06. So I'm going to put it like just a bit off of accurate. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I like adjusting settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. They're on to me. Wish I had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Make more sliders! Yes! Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Let me whip up a couple new ones. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. I want new sliders. Give me new sliders. Gimme. I'm just constantly closing the game. Hi, Reaver! We're playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe and we're getting new endings and stuff. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I have to constantly close out the game for this one. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. My gamma seems to be set pretty good as is. Just a little lower, I think. Please adjust the slider until the dog and cats are friends. Oh, Babu. Whee. Oh. Oh, they're such friends. How cute. Slider until number 5 becomes the number 9. Smiley paper. Okay. Oh no! Got him! God damn it! They got me! No! No! They got me! This game seems like so much fun. You're doing well. About to start the night shift. Little one. Thank you for asking. Ooh. This game is fun. Flag. What's this? 9? Is this 9? I think this is 9. Flame, computer, bell. Or B. The number 9. So if I pick this is 9, will it work? Will it say that this is wrong? Because this is 9. But maybe they want this. I'll pick that one. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Whee! Slider. Okay. Which of the two made-up words below is most appealing to you? Ocuboinkle or Scrumtush? Ocuboinkle. This one is better. Please don't adjust the slider. Okay. You said please. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes. Is the time right now the correct time? Yes? What is time anyway? No. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Of course, there's so many things. Help. No. Will you come back to visit me? Sure. Do I quit? Do I go back to the settings again? Do I do it more? I kind of want more settings. Not gonna lie. If you know me, you know I love adjusting settings. Like making character creation. Like, I could spend hours creating characters and shit. And sliders and adjusting and shit. Do I do it again? He does want me to come back and visit. Oh, but maybe he wanted me to play around first. Like, play the game again a bit before I turned it off and back on. Everyone on my Steam friends list is seeing me start and stop playing the Stanley Parable. Constantly. Oh, those poor guys. What time is it? Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. Of course not. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. We are. Sure, I've adjusted all of the game's settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do. Like a day job. But do you get paid for that? You got any openings? And now the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I don't know how to read clocks. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But I'm being totally honest. Clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. It really doesn't. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. No, they weren't! You like being alone, don't you? I do. Oh, what happened? Maywin! Thank you so much for the sub! But also, I couldn't hear that. No audio played. Did my alerts break? Guys, what the fuck? I think my alerts broke. It's been 20 months. It's almost 2 years. But the answer is yes, I actually do enjoy being alone significantly more than I like being near anyone else. Hang on. Properties? No. Maybe it's under audio settings? Advanced audio properties?
Tick, tick, tick. Rise and shine, Sam! Time to greet the nuclear dawn!
Thank you, Minion! Here, let me try and play the sound alert again. See if I can fix it. Why are all my alerts breaking? I don't change their settings. I set them up and then I never touch them again. Meaning I shouldn't have to change them. Emulate. Subscriber event.
Beautiful.
Did that play right? It looks like I played right.
Beautiful.
Yeah. And don't your lace. It played, but I didn't hear it. And it was beautiful. It was very beautiful. When don't your alerts break? I don't know. I don't even know why they break. Because I don't break them. I just don't touch them. It played, but I didn't hear it. But why didn't I hear it? Why did it not play in my ears? You know? That makes like no sense to me. But yes, I do like being alone. That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There's still one more setting that you need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. You didn't play on your time the first time either? Weird. Well, it should be back to normal now. I don't know if anyone that's currently here is an editor that can test the sound alert for me when I don't have the box open, because sometimes it'll play through the browser. I don't know. I have no idea. Should being the keyword. Yeah, if I set things up and then I don't touch them, then they shouldn't change and stop working, but sometimes they stop working and I don't understand. No settings get touched. I don't go to my stream elements and constantly fuck with settings. Once I set them up, I leave them alone. And then it just breaks. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. Talk soon. Can I go into the settings master thing yet? Are you in here? Are you hiding? Are you hiding in here? Are you hiding? Dang it, I really thought there would be something hidden in the menu. But yeah, Maywin, how does it feel to be here for almost 2 years? I like this. I like this hallway. This really does remind me a lot of Control. It's got the office setting and then the red lights and the stark red and blackness, you know what I mean? When will Control 2 come out? So what do I do now, Urabi? Do I quit to menu and do it again, or just go to the settings master room? I don't know if I can go to the settings master room. Feels like I need to get a life. JK. To restart again, you should get the option to play the epilogue instead of the main game. But do I want that? Does that get me into the settings room? Because I want the settings room. Sure, we can restart again. Fuck, it's not picking up anymore. Oh, there it goes. Every time I think I'm gonna have to fucking reset everything. Oh, no. My fucking mouse is gone. Come back! Nope. No epilogue. But can I get to the settings room now? But wait, how can I do that? They took away the new content room. Oh my god! By picking up the bucket, did I fucking lock myself out of that? Achievement unlocked. Welcome back.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story.
Wait, what? Change all the settings to everything? Like, move this up to everything? Oh god. Oh god. Oh my fucking god. Ugh. Ugh. Well, I did everything. Oh, from the main menu, fuck. Fuck. Fuck, what have I done? Reset. Cool. Give me subtitles. Large, please, because I'm blind. One-handed walking? I don't need to do that. You need to go down. No, that's fine. That's good enough. Oh, I kept my key bindings. Only the slider-based settings. Fuck. Well, I want that next. I want the slider. I want the settings.
But won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
Sure. Triangle. When Stanley found the collectibles. Remember when we found them like 5 minutes ago? I remember. Down here?
Here's where it all began. The first collectible.
This looks really... This is spooky looking.
Of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Oh. Oh. That's right. I shouldn't be able to walk over that, but okay.
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the warehouse. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
The fuck? That sounded spoopy.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
I specifically did under the stairs first.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, under the stairs. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
That's true. Oh. Ooh.
Let's see. What came next?
Oh. Oh. How could I forget this room?
Oh, yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
What do you mean? I remember it from right now. This apple's whispering to me. Okay. I don't know why I keep trying. I keep trying so many background doors in the hopes that they'll open.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was behind the boss's office. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
Did you?
Enjoy.
Oh, What? What's that over there? Whoa! Oh my god! There it is! Good lord, like Windows Movie Maker shit. You found it behind the thank you for watching. Credits directed by the narrator produced. Best boy narrator. I don't know about that.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but
whole,
it was
what,
8 minutes
5 minutes?
I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
I'm sorry. 8 minutes. Oh, yes, I remember this one.
Then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine.
Goink.
Right here by the red and blue doors. This
Gotta
memory is
whoop
the most
Maywin's
distinct
ass,
and
get
clear in
him.
my mind. Perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figly and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected.
I got a figurine.
It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Illusion of choice. You're in the present.
And then
Whoa.
there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
No. No, I wasn't done going woo.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Sure. After I'm done messing with this, going woo. In fact, hang on. I'll show you guys. Hang on. Wait. Give me a second. Oh, is my display capture 2 not working? Come on. There we go. Let me fix that. Woo! Endless. Woo! The infinity. I'm back to here. The other infinity. Oh, not that. Alright, let's go back into the past future. Time is cyclical, it doesn't matter.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this.
Oh.
I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going, I want more.
I need more content. Why is it always endless and never startless? Because if it's never startless, then we never started.
The video we watched?
Oh, what? Boy.
Yes.
That was a good time.
That video.
Good video. Took a whole 5 minutes to make. That was 5 minutes of intense, care-filled
pink room, Stanley.
effort.
Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
It's got relaxing music. Chill vibe,
These
let's
really
go.
were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation.
Gimme.
Next one.
Gimme. Give me more. Give me the bathroom. No, I have to pee. Take me to the bathroom. I have to pee. Oh, there's stairs.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
When does this happen in the movie? Now, sir, you're looking at it now. Everything that happens now is happening now. What's happening to then? We passed it. When? Just now. When will it be over? Soon. It does fit really well. It fits so well. Why can't they go to the VIP bathroom? I have to pee.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Oh. Collect that one. That's a big figure. Let me take. Is that a hole? Damn it, it's just some rope. Sorry guys, I was just super into holes. I was really hoping I saw another one.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were
Never found.
originally
Oh,
sold
you're
on.
right.
I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything.
But you never found a figurine in the executive bathroom. It was the pink one. You're right, right.
Look how much fun the past is. I want more. Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Wow.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
No.
There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Oh god, he thunked too hard and he broke the game.
Yes, I'm remembering something now.
Oh?
I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh, that was nice.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
We shouldn't skip.
Stanley
It's the
worked
last
for a
run.
company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day.
To every old person at a PC.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
Oh?
Something he would never quite forget.
Oh?
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never
Who
in
would
all
say hi
his
to
years at
Stanley?
the company had this happened. This complete
You think your coworkers like you, Stanley? They don't.
Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Alright, should I play it normally? Just play one more time like normally, or do I take my bucket? I could take the bucket with me, I guess, maybe. I mean, I haven't taken the bucket with me before. But I gotta go change every slider. I want that settings ending.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting
God.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
People. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't hear the bit alert. Thank you for 68 bits to A. So close to 69. So close, yet so far. Fuck, maybe... Did the settings change? What? Why aren't my alerts working anymore? Overlay, alerts. And what if I try this?
Beautiful.
Well, I hear it now. Oh, thank you for 70 bits. I didn't hear it that time either. Guys, what the fuck? My alerts are broken. I can only hear it because... Your second one worked, but like... I don't hear them anymore. They don't play in my headset. Oh, now they did. But I think they only played because I had my OBS thing open. Or rather, it only played because I had my overlay screen open in Stream Elements, which I'm not supposed to keep that open. The whole point of it being a browser source is that, like, it just plays. Normally, I never need to keep that open. Also, thank you for 70 and then 71 bits. I guarantee if you do it again, I won't hear it because I closed the thing, which really means that it is absolutely fucked. Yeah, I can't hear that.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
But thank you for the 67 bits.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
I did all of them.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Yeah, alerts are totally fucked.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I don't know why, but they're fucked. I have to pee. Let me in the bathroom. I must pee. This is the only door I actually have control over. Huh.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
I gotta go fast,
he
gotta go fast.
relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Oh. Oh, I do like this. No.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
I gotta go fast, let me in. I gotta go fast. Gotta speed run. Speed run. Speed run. Okay.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Sure. What a lucky elevator floor. Yep.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television
just had me run around
teabagging
and running in circles like a maniac.
To himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
This is how I usually play other games on, like, on console. I just kind of spam A button, even though I don't need to spam it. I'll just spam it.
Now the monitors jumped to life.
Whoa!
Their true nature revealed. Each bore
Who's the pirate? Who's the pirate employee?
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Yo, am I still getting paid?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Sure.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His
There's
own
a pirate.
life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
Sure.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content.
Is this a secret ending? I want to go push the buttons
monitored and commanded from
in a specific order to open that gate and then go up.
As the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
There has to be something.
For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Is this a thing? I don't know if this is a thing. I want it to be a thing. You know what I'll do? I know what I'll do. Take away my consciousness.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yes.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
Sweet
How long
death.
until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is.
Maybe I can actually go back there and turn it off if I go back there, but I don't care.
Where we're going.
I want to blow up.
Means, I barely know where to start.
This part confuses the hell out of me. I don't know what we're doing anymore.
Co-workers are. A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood.
I'm sure there's a way to stop the bomb, but I just want to die.
I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp.
Can we go to the fire one?
This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
I can't push the button to go faster?
34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley?
Don't do that again. I want to die.
You have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
No, I want to die.
Did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off?
No.
I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door.
Oh, there's a big red button?
Anything, something here will save me.
No.
Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved?
I've accepted that I want to blow up. What are you talking about?
Stanley. You're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you.
Hurry up.
That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your
Please.
death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble.
But I've chosen to die.
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world. That's
I wanted to die.
But I'm going to destroy it first. So
Do it.
You can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
Oh,
30
no.
seconds until a big boom and then nothing.
Oh,
no
please. Sweet release of death.
Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice.
I'm anxious to move on to the next.
Or don't. It's all the same.
GG go next. GG go next.
And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say
it's almost time. Freedom. Worth it. It was worth it. Quit the menu. Oh. Now I could do the epilogue. But first. Well, I moved everything up. Is something supposed to happen now? Because I did that in the game's main menu. No, I don't understand how to do it. You said turn all the sliders up. So I turned all the sliders up. Are there more sliders? No. Wait, set them to every value? So I have to go through and, like, go all the way up and all the way down on every single one of them? Okay. Like this?
This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story.
I could have turned you down at any given point and played with you at 0 volume. Oh my god, do they comment on that? Like through text? Be like, yo, what the fuck? I'm trying to talk to you here. Okay. I don't think I did it right. Also, fucking go back down. You're so loud in my ear. So you have to go through like literally put all of them at one, put all of them in one more, put all of them in another one, and just like leave it there? That's really annoying. That's too much effort. Give me that epilogue, baby. Many, many years later. We're back! No, let's run into the sun. Oh. Oh, fire next to moon. Look at that. The desert is so pretty, guys. Walk into the flames. The flames. The flames. No, I didn't finish worshipping the flames. Oh my god. Whoa! Wow! I love it! Oh, the moon! I love the moon. Ooh. Wow. Oh. The memory room. Or what's left of it. This generator is still fucking running? What? Wow. Oh, it sounds so distorted. Oh, oh, oh. Exploration. Damn it, not that way. Oh. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointing I am with its sequel. Where the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fan base. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about the enjoyable bits from Stanley Parable 1? Like the adventure line. Instead we get uninspired psychos collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, when I found the bucket to be quite comforting, a welcome reprieve from... Yeah, oh no, a scathing review from Cookie9. What's that? What does it say? Can I read that? Huh. Cat dog! It's cat dog! They're real. Ooh. It's a cave of all the Steam reviews. And...
Jim.
oh god, I can be Jim again. Jim. 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 You beat Maywin's ass. What were you guys playing? He got mad and he left. He rage quit. Haha. Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. When Stanley Parable launched a massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property onto an entire franchise. But a disastrous critical and commercial reception to Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions, as outlined in a press release they published today. It's clear that more Stanley Parables, just not what the fans want, reads the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out this could not have been farther from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. No, it was Guilty Gear. I see. Hi, Mass. Welcome on in. Ooh.
Jim. Stanley. Stanley.
Oh my god, it says his name!
Stanley. Jim. Stanley.
Only button that works so far. But when will it say my name? Not Stanley's name. It's just a silly name, that is.
Jim.
I can't fucking... I don't have a crosshair, so I can't really tell what I'm fucking clicking.
Jim.
I have to, like, eyeball where I'm aiming at. Oh? Into the hole. I'm in the back rooms, guys. What does it say? Thank you for enjoying the new content. Nope. Oh. Hello again. Hi, friend. If you're ever interested in trying gear, a variant constantly goes on sale for $3. Ooh, maybe. Stanley Parable 3, let's fucking go. Also, I'm not very good at fighting games, so I don't really play them very often. They're nice, but they don't really super appeal to me. It's nice to see you too. It's been a millennia. It's terrible, and there will be no Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? Oh, what nonsense! Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's go! Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what other people's thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we're going to make the Stanley Parable 3! With more characters that are hot that you actually want to bone. Let's go! All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. Let's go. We also really need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. Ooh. Stanley Parable 3. Oh. Well, sound alerts work. Thank you, Mass, for the bonk. You know what? Infinite Moon. Stanley Parable 3, Infinite Moon. It's absurd. I love it. Will I get... Yo, can we put... Do I get Infinite Moon now? I want Infinite Moon. Stanley Parable will never end. I think the game itself will change when you do this either. Let's go. Any more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. Big brain. They'll never know. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it. But I want you to have a say. Should we do it? Should we not do it? What will give me the true ending? Yo, Call of Duty? That's what I was thinking when it was calling out doing the same shit over and over again and not giving a shit about their fans or what they want and like running it into the ground. I was thinking Call of Duty. I didn't say it, but I was thinking it. So should I say yes? If I say yes, will I get Infinite Moon? Like, actually get Infinite Moon. Good. Then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. You know what? Since you put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you a broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alright there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see? I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great! There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. It is 10:04. Good enough. Let's go. There's no moon! I've been lied to! I've been deceived! There's no moon! That's the sun! I can't believe you would disrespect me like this. I can't fucking believe you would all you had to do was change out the sun for a moon. That's it. That's all you needed to do. Unbelievable. Fucking don't get my moon.
This is the...
Shut up!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Whoop! Whoop. I can't believe you fucking give me no moon. Give me my moon! I want infinite moon! Like, even some moon on the screen would have been nice. There was literally nothing.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing...
Shut up. Also, this needs to go down. There we go.
This ultra deluxe version has
Better.
turned out to be. The original Stanley
I can't believe. I can't.
And any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
I don't care what you want, narrator.
I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
It's the Stanley Parable 3. Learn how to count.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll
Speed
cover
is
with
key.
a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be. But let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can
I'm flicking too hard.
Interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all... Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
I want to go back to the whole... But first, I want to see if that little friend of ours was lying to me.
Now here's something special.
I already fucked up my
that
title
broken
screen.
test achievement
No
that got left in
moons.
the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given. As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait. What in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement? Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are you being watched? Oh, God. Composure? Composure. Yes, as you can see. What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
It's a really weird reflection. Yeah, it won't let me up here, will it? No. God, I have so many screenshots of this game saved. I gotta go delete those. I don't like to keep screenshots.
Stanley,
To the puppy
idea
dimension,
that I'm
puppy
truly
dimension, puppy
fond of.
dimension.
It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right.
Into the hole!
You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video game. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
I'm good.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
I'm good. I didn't get to mess around with this enough.
I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
I am not the problem. You are the problem.
Things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button.
Sure.
Up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready. Great. Now, I'm very
Again!
excited. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you.
I want to go back to the puppy dimension.
You like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time.
Ooh.
Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no.
Pop.
You have a weird sort of...
There it is.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite.
Let me go back to the puppy
Well, I suppose
dimension.
once again, there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Had enough? I'm
No!
positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing that... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Let me back.
That I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call
So
the
other
hole
than doing this
infinitely
again,
deep, even by the lax
what
overall
else should I
standards for
do?
accountability and marketing. What's
Is there
going on
anything left to do?
Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain
And do I
nature of
actually
the
get
hole's
to
length.
see a different version of the title screen? Where's my moon?
Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
I feel cheated by my
Well, there
moon.
it is. The shame of my...
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Should I do that? I mean, I could do that.
Is the, teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away
Goodbye.
from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for.
Yes.
It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity.
Bye. Take me to the other dimensions. I want to see the different versions of Stanley we can go through. We're still playing with the hole on stream, hell yeah. It's premium content right here, oh yeah. Into the hole. Into the abyss. Good lord. Slowly and deeper we go. Upload this on OnlyFans with the title "Music Plays with Her Favorite Hole." Just this section.
My head's stronger.
No. Oh, this fits together nice. We're back to the crows. Let's go. Different puppies! Ah! Ah! No, it's the same puppies. I didn't realize they started out. Oh my god, another puppy! Oh my god, hi. Oh, he's upside down. That thing again. Oh god! What's wrong with him? Oh! Oh! Oh god, no. No one in their right mind would ever want to fuck that.
Stanley?
Oh, this is a little better.
Stanley! Stanley!
I wasn't done, you whore!
It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused
Whore,
on the
I was
hole?
doing something.
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole. And I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Can you believe the nerve of that guy? I want to go see. I want to like. I'll spam through the things. Oh well, I can't anymore. Well, I'll just look up all the other ones that they could do. Probably not that many.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Wow. So I wonder how he'll feel if instead of looking at any of these amazing new features, I immediately leave because he can go fuck himself.
Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement, right? All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Oh, he doesn't realize I didn't want to look at anything other than the hole. The hole was all I cared about. Confirmed. Anyway. I just wanted to go back to the puppy dimension. And we did go back to the puppy dimension. It was nice. I'm playing the Stanley Parable 3 Infinite Moon. It's not infinite. I mean, it looks infinite, but there is, in fact, no moon. This is not the moon. This is a lie. There's no moon here. I wanted infinite moons. I'm gonna go through the trouble of allowing me to select different title things, but not making the title look different. Unbelievable. 0 out of 10. Can't believe people even play this game. I can't believe they did that. It was a lie. It was all a lie. Anyway, now is about the time where we will be switching to our second game of the night, which is 100% orange juice. Perhaps we were expecting you to call it Stanley Parable the expired ice cream. Yeah, but if they're gonna have an expired ice cream ending, they gotta have different interchangeable versions of each possible combination of letters. That's something that the Stanley Parable would do to you. You can't deny it. Alright, I'm going to boot up 100% orange juice and ping the Discord, letting them know that we're changing over.